What the fuck? I'm sure many of you already knew what I'm about to talk about, but I did not. Somehow, I didn't get the memo. We're in my universe mode. Servers have been down all day. What else is new, right? And I said, well, let me mess around here a little bit and try a couple things out and see what plays and how it works. And funny thing happened to me on the way to SmackDown. So we'll pull up the show. Let's edit our matches. Okay, we can tweak some of these matchups. A lot of the ladies early on. We can move things around. A lot of tag team matches, which tend to take longer. Let's work on the promos a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. There's no fucking promos! How the hell do you run a universe with no promos? Now, I grant you that that promo machine they've been using sucked, but I didn't use it that way. I did voiceovers. But you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. I can't believe I was not tipped off to this little fact by anybody. For all of the, and by the way, hello everybody. Andrew in the house, Corey in the house, Channel Alpha, I beg your pardon. Wish that I had Jesse's girl. And the Call Wrestling Network. Yeah, there are no promos. They took them out. I've been like scouring the internet for reasons why, which I haven't found a reason yet. But it was out there. It was something that was made clear. Well, not clear in the sense that they advertised it well. But that puts a huge dent in what I do. My stuff is story-driven. How the hell am I supposed to do that if I don't have promos? We might have said goodbye to 2K19 a little too soon. The only problem is once the servers go down, I can't update the rosters as I'd like to. And the same with 2K20. I'm going to end up having to stick with that for the old school stuff. But my God, would I'm asking myself, would I have still bought this game had I known that? And I'm on the fence. I certainly wouldn't have paid $120 for it. Oh, I don't, beyond pissed. I can deal with a lot of stuff, but man, that's a major kick in the nuts. Yeah, if you're just joining, man, VJC and Juan, yeah, they took that shit out. There are no promos in a universe mode. What the hell? I mean, how could that have really been that big a challenge for them? We already know that they weren't great. Okay. But what did you really say? I just want to know from a developer standpoint, what did you save? Because I can tell you what you lost. Continuity of storyline, things of that nature, developing a feud, that kind of stuff. It's a little bit important in the world of wrestling, in case nobody told you guys. But what did you get? We don't have more cost slots, so we didn't get that. We can still only be limited to 1,000 images, so we didn't get anything on that. What did we get for what we lost? Well, the game's a little bit cheaper. No, it's not. Didn't get that either. And you already had it. It wasn't like you were developing some new IT or IP is the word I was looking for. You weren't doing that. You had it already. It didn't work great. I give you that. But it was something. And anytime you take away from what you've already had, it's like you've admitted defeat and you've surrendered. You've given up the ground. Call Wrestling, man. So how are you going to do promos if they don't have them? Just going to do them off screen kind of thing? Like they're going to be at the broadcast booth? Because I thought that too. It's like, or I could put up some still photos, I guess, or I can maybe splice it. Well, that's the thing. To a certain degree, I might be able to shoot promos off of one of the other games and then splice that in. But what happens when I got roster people here that aren't in the other two games and the servers are down and I got no way of uploading them? You know what I'm saying? It just... There's a... Oh, this is... The fuck is strong with this one? Yes! Ultra vintage it is, yes! Matthew Soper, there are no promos in universe mode. They've taken them out, and nobody told me. This is some bullshit. I didn't notice it either, VJ. Not until today. Yeah, I was kind of thinking similar. That was my knee-jerk reaction is, okay, I'll just have them like in the broadcast booth or something like that, or have them off camera doing it. But while there's a certain thing to be said for theater of the mind, this is a visual thing. It's wrestling. No, Corey, you can't change shit. You can change the match. You can change what type of match, who's in the match, but you cannot change it. There is nothing. There's no option for promo, period. Gone. Quietly in the night. Like we were turning over some Iranian terrorists from Guantanamo Bay. Oh, did we do that? Yeah, we did do that, didn't we? Thank you, Barack. Steeler, you think they rush way too fast? Dude, they've had 2 freaking years. Juan, I don't know what they're smoking, but I want some. Might help me deal with this a little bit better. Yeah, Tom. I'm just catching up on the comments, but yeah, they took out the fucking promos. They're zero option. I thought, okay, wait a minute. Maybe these are preset for SmackDown and whatever, so I'll try to build my own promotion. Or I thought maybe there were settings where you could have them in or not have them in. Nope. They took care of all that decision making for us. We don't want to have to make those tough decisions. Tom, I thought they'd add in more to make it like the regular product, right? I was about, my main message coming into this stream right before I realized all this was the talk about EA possibly taking over the product. That this is the last year that 2K has the contract. And if you'd asked me 8 months ago, of course, I'd have said get them the hell out the door. Then this came out, and I've been really impressed with the game. I have been. 80% of it, which is 80% more than the last one. Although now I guess I got to give that game at least 10% for having promos. But this is such a kick in the dick. I mean, first there's no create a story mode. All right, I get, that's an ambitious thing, and it's going to take more time. And if they don't have a contract signed anytime soon, they're not going to have it in the next year's either. But to take out promos. And now I'm not so sure that... No, EA will screw up a wet dream every time, though. Hello, Star Wars. Yeah, VJ, I was looking at the Rise thing. It's not something I'm interested in, and now apparently, I don't know. My only question about the Rise, the cutscenes they have in there, do they become available in the scene creator? Like, do you unlock them by playing through? That would be the only thing that would entice me to do that. And I'm going to have to find out in advance before I even experiment. Oh, maybe I'll just go through one chapter and unlock a scene or so and then see if it's in there. Because I think that's the way it worked a couple years back, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe I am. But I felt like if you did the My Career mode, those scenes were then available to you. Most of them were worthless, and you couldn't use them for anything, but the equalizer. Well, it sure does hit different, doesn't it? He says. Yeah, good one, man. It does hit different. Right in the dick. Yeah, oh no, EA is right. I just can't. Well, like I said, BJ, if it was last year, I would say you have nothing to lose. But this came out, and aside from a couple of minor issues, well, maybe not as minor so far as when you sim matches and guys are getting power bombed from the ring to the floor 5-6 times a match, that's a big one. Because I've been watching wrestling my whole life, and I think I can remember maybe one time where somebody was power bombed to the floor, and there's always something there, whether it's a table to break the fall or another person to somewhat catch them. You just don't flat out power bomb a guy from the ring to the floor. I've seen Undertaker do a choke slam or two, and even then it's so carefully handled. You don't power bomb somebody to the floor. It doesn't happen. There was that one crazy suplex that they put in the game from the top rope to the floor. That happened like one time that I think of. So that's been a sticking point for me in the simulated mode. But this, holy shit. Yeah, Equalizer. I mean, really, you're not going to give us create a story mode. Don't mess with what you have. More and more, I can't believe I miss THQ. I used to badmouth them all the time. And don't get me wrong, their shit didn't work half the time. But I'll take any one of those games right now. Well, the other thing I was going to talk about today with this game is when the trailer came out, people were really just beating the crap out of it, saying, oh my God, look at the render for Charlotte Flair. She looks terrible and this and that. The clip of the Ultimate Warrior, he looked like a cartoon. It didn't look realistic at all. You just got to chill, man, because as you can see, if you've watched the game play at all, Charlotte looks amazing. Photo quality. And Warrior's solid as well. So the details are all back in there. Just whatever reason, either the clip they got or the quality of the video, hard to say. But again, I had every intention of being really positive on this game until I started scrolling through and found out there's no fucking promos. Well, Willie, here's the thing, man. I get the fact that we didn't get more because they built a whole new engine. That takes time. It isn't easy. And they did it during a pandemic. So they had extenuating circumstances. And I can understand why this is what we've got. I mean, I'd still like to have more than 100 saved characters, and I'd like to have more than 1,000 saved images. That, I feel like, shouldn't be a real tough hill to climb. And not getting create a story when you've added the My GM thing, which, by the way, you can only defend the major titles on. There's no mid-card titles. But again, from the ground up. So I give you a pass on that. But how do you take out what's always been here? And it's a universe mode. How are you supposed to be developing a feud? I mean, it's like, what if you want to rest one of your guys in 1 week or something like that? You still want them on TV, though. It's supposed to be, God mode is what he referred to. Well, you're in God mode as long as you don't want a promo. The good Lord giveth, 2K taketh away. Mayhem and a quest for the belt. I have the game. I must have played it. I don't recall the quest for the belt specifically, though. Roger, how are you, man? Yeah, another day with 2K22, and I just realized, and several other people apparently just realized, that there's no promos anymore in Universe mode. You can't do promos. Good morning, Blazed. Now, Blaze, did you know about the no promo thing and not tell me? Because I'm like, this is the Nation Network, man. We got people that know stuff around here. How did nobody give me a heads up? I would have got the base game. I know that. I probably wouldn't have got the deluxe edition and the NWO, and I wouldn't have dropped that extra money. Because the reality is, I don't know what I'm going to do with this now. The fact that I have to go to old games to cut in promos, that's a lot of extra work. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, hit that like button if you guys don't mind. It always helps. And the count thing, it's a weird... I have yet to figure this out. So it'll show like an average of 15 people, let's say, all right? And then like the other night when I did the midnight stream, that was a pretty good night. I mean, it was a great night. What am I saying? We had a good time that night, full house. But it would only show like 20 to 25 people. And it does that a lot of times, even when I do the pay-per-views especially. I'll get maybe 15 people showing up. And then as soon as I get out of the video and just go take a quick look, it's like 80, 100, what have you. And I just ended the stream. So I haven't quite figured all that out, how that works. But clicking that like button definitely helps it get out there to more people. I am trying to get to the 2,000 mark sometime in the near future. We're at 1,750 now. And I think if we do enough clicking and sharing and posting, we'll bring some more people on board. I just got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do now. And especially it's like the friggin' servers are down again. Let me show you guys what I've been working on. It's all been uploaded. Not that you can get it because the server's not doing anything at the moment. Yeah, Tom, I think it's like a new game they played. Every year it's like, who can piss you off? Come on down. You're the next contestant. VJ, there is no way they're going to add promos to this game. I can tell you that right now. That would be an overhaul. It's not happening.
It's SmackDown Live time! Are you guys ready? What a night this is gonna be.
Nerdina, yeah, you're right. 50 is a reasonable number, and 500 on the image slots. Also, the image slot, there's just no excuse for. I don't... It should manage based on what your hard drive can hold. I mean, if you have an external hard drive, which a lot of people do, I do, and you can hold more information, more data, I just don't understand why that's an issue. Now, I'm not a game developer, so there might be a technical reason for it that I just don't get, but I don't get it. Yeah, and let's talk about IW. Good point. Look at the DLC stuff that's coming out. Stacy Keibler? I mean, I liked her in the day and all that, but, I mean, really? Mr. T? What? Oh, my God. Thank you, guys, for doing that for us. I've been sitting back saying to myself, I miss me some Mr. T. He changed the face of wrestling. Yes, he did. I pity the fool. I'm just sitting here racking my brain how I'm going to move forward with this. And again, we're going to see some of the positives, which are the fact that you can put these captures in so that they look more realistic. Learned already a couple little secrets. That's why this one looks better of Ronda Rousey than the other one. Sting's not bad. but we cut off Tony Khan's head, even though in the picture it's not cut off. So when you're doing these for your wrestling character, you really want the character to probably take up about 60% of the actual image area. This way it'll come out looking more like this and less like this. You're not helping yourself if you're cropping up the face tightly, because that's what will end up happening. It'll crop it even further. So keep that in mind. All right, we'll take a look at Ronda. That's the one I was working on yesterday. And I did post her yesterday, so as long as the drives are still working and everything, should be okay. We gave her 2 attires, one with the black top, one with the white top, one with the Rowdy Roddy gear, and one with the t-shirt. And I did kind of rush through her moveset. I kind of did a Brock Lesnar, anything MMA related, and threw that in there, and then put the armbar and made a couple of things that were a little bit more specific to her. But you could always tweak that up later on yourself. But there we go. And there's Rowdy Ronda Rousey, which I know the DLC with her is coming out. But in the meantime, if you don't want to wait, you got something to hold you over. I will say that the face photo imports are much friendlier than they've ever been, to the degree that what I've always done with mine to help make sure you don't have that burn effect or that highly glossy white spot type thing, depending on what kind of picture was taken of the superstar or the individual that you're making one, is I've always put it over a matte, basically just a flesh tone that matches up pretty much, put it over a matte, and then I'll take an editing brush and just reduce the opacity by maybe 50% so that the background kind of bleeds through more, and you just have the basics of the lines and the shadows and things like that. And for the other games, that for me worked pretty well. With this one, it actually kind of is counter. Like, this is the only one I've done my own face work on, and it's not bad, but I would have been better off if I would not have done the reduction. If I would have just gone straight in, we'd have had better shadows and stuff like that. Also, not much makeup. Well, they haven't changed any of that stuff. The hair, pretty much the same. There's a few new hairstyles, but nothing drastic. And there's no addition in makeup features because, you know, Ronda started wearing that wild eye makeup that went all the way across her face. So that's not even in the game. Unless maybe it comes out with her character later. I don't know. But they got to take those promos out. Something's got to go. Yeah, Roger, we were talking about that earlier in the stream. I would have been a lot more open to that a year ago based on 2K20. But then this came out, and still, even though I'm really pissed about the revelation that I just had, the game plays really well. It plays really well. The models are the best I've ever seen. So I would strongly hesitate allowing EA, with their track record, to come in and well, I mean, what does EA have? They got UFC, right? What are you going to do next? I mean, how do you take that in the next 12 months and make it WWE and not suck? Unless they end up buying this from 2K, and kind of like 2K ended up taking the first year of THQ. Possibly. Although, how did that go? First year after THQ was not a good year. That was a CM Punk cover art, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Hogan comes in the red and yellow without any, additional fees or anything. That's just part of the game roster. The addition was the NWO. Ah, the judo gi. Yeah, that's why if she wants to go to Saudi Arabia, she can actually walk down the street and not be hung. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I will do that. Do we even have a judo gi? Before I start getting too ahead of myself. Let's see if we even have such an item here. Edit attire. Clothing. It would be upper body as an outfit because it's a, well, it may or may not be. Let's see. Come on, let's see here. Where you at? Wax on, wax off. You got your French maid costume. Got to have that in there. Got so many French maids running around. Ric Flair and Fifi no longer a thing. He's allegedly hooked up with some 30-year-old. Not looking like there's a karate gi. Let's see if it's in two separate pieces, maybe. Andrew Roberts, good morning. I love Tom Hood. I love Legends of Wrestling. I mean, I'm not saying it played great or anything like that. I didn't care. They had so much depth that I just loved it. I mean, they had every wrestler had like 4 different outfits that completely encompassed their career and brought back so many memories. Was it a great gameplay experience? Maybe not, but I didn't care. I just thought it was basic, simple, silly, fun, and it was a good arcade-style wrestling video game, which I really, really enjoyed that. Legends of WrestleMania, I didn't think was as bad as it gets a rap on. I mean, again, did it stick to the level of gameplay that their other games in the same developer had? Probably not. But just having that throwback feel with the legitimate roster and names that we weren't getting in any other game, the 2Ks and the WWE SmackDown vs. Raws and all that weren't putting any of those names in ever. And it gave us a chance to have them and to play as them. And it appears that there is no gi to be had, which is surprising because they've always had one in the past, right? Maybe there's one in WWE mode. Let me see. Can't think of anybody wearing one other than Ronda, which maybe it'll be part of that with her DLC when it drops. Maybe she'll have that as an alternate attire. Not seeing it. I guess not. Very weird, though. They've always had one in the past. Roger, EA has a track record. By the way, Obi-Wan's in the house. Thank you, sir. Has a track record of not doing Madden so good. It's glitches and time. It's had Madden for what? 30 years? And to that point, it's football. What else can you do with that game other than make the graphics better and update rosters? What else can you do with that game? You're still going to be playing on a 100-yard field. It's still going to be 10 yards to get a first down. You're not going to add an exploding football or anything in there, although that would probably make the league more watchable, in my opinion. But then you look at what they did with Star Wars. Visually, Star Wars was a beautiful thing, but holy cow, did they screw the pooch on that one. They took a royal ass whooping for what they did with Star Wars. Changed the face of the gaming industry, just not the way they thought they were going to. Now it's all of a sudden regulated as gambling, so you can no longer do loot boxes and pay-to-plays, which for us is a good thing, long overdue. Yeah, Rousey is going to be in the DLC. There's no doubt in my mind on that. They have her in last year's game. There's just no way they're not. And she's back on the roster now. 110% she's going to be DLC. Got Mark. What's up? So I generally do it both ways. Let me rephrase that. When I stream the game, I will either sim matches or I will participate in them, just depending on how I need a story to progress, okay? Don't take that comment the other way around. But, and I'm going to guess you might not have been here at the beginning of the stream. That's okay. They took away a major tool for me, which is there are no promos in Universe Mode anymore. It's not an option. There's nowhere to be had are there promos. And that really just, that's a hard one for me. You guys are killing it on the like buttons today. I appreciate that. I know certain devices, like when I watch stuff on my smart TV, I can still hit a like button from there, but it takes a lot of steps. A lot meaning 3, and damn, we're a lazy culture nowadays, ain't we? But when I'm on my computer, it's like, and I watch something, especially if it's someone I'm sub to, I'll always make a point of just clicking it. It's like one quick click, we're done. But I know a lot of people don't watch on their laptops or their desktops. You know, it's either a telephone, which even then I'll bop on my telephone. I'll hit the thumbs up button on that. But I know a lot of people do watch it on TV, and TV is a little bit more of a pain in the ass, I guess. So I appreciate it. Nordine, I knew somebody was going to pick up on it. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh, that's going to come out the wrong way. Am I still going to do WCW? So I have no idea what I'm doing right this moment. I have had, now past tense, a plan for the season that I was going to, maybe not do it for 12 months, but at least a good 3-month run of it. Which without promos is virtually dead in the water unless I decide to start it out in 2K19. Then go from there. I mean, there's no way for me to do what I want to do without promos. It just, it's cutting my legs off at the knee. I just, very disappointing. Hey, I wonder if the servers are working. So those are the 4 that I've got up. I don't have anything else on the agenda at the moment. Oh, they're up and running finally. Okay. Let's see what's good. Now, the top creators generally take some time to get things going. I actually talked to Tongue List yesterday. Talked in the sense that we were exchanging PMs back and forth. And he's not going to be probably getting the game until April, hopefully. And those of you that are on this channel for a while, you probably know who he is. We did a special feature with him. I want to do some more of those with other creators as well this year. Just waiting for some content to come out. There was no point in doing it for 2K20 because nobody wanted to create shit for that. But he is one of the top creators, hands down. The guy makes incredible work. It is an art form, to say the least. Yesterday, they were up to, I think, 62 pages worth of stuff the last time I got on. Let's see what we've got going now. Ooh, doubled that. And that number will keep on getting bigger and bigger now. So, rather than most recent, JoJo Siwa. What the hell? I mean, the fact that it doesn't even look like her is one thing, but somebody did a hell of a job on that, though. Nicely done. Who is this? Maddie Clocho? Do not know this person. Let's take a look. I'm guessing he used the cartoon head, which is a pretty good option since they don't have the Bray Wyatt mask. And I still say, wow, that came out really good. Yeah, we're going to give that an upvote. I can spend hours doing this, just going through and looking at other creators' content. If I had any use for The Fiend, I'd probably be downloading this right now, but I can tell you right now, that's going to be a lot of images there. Let's see what else this guy's got going on. They're going to have Cactus Jack, Juan. And from there, it wouldn't be hard to make a Mankind out of that. I see a couple of you guys were posting back when we were looking for Karate Gis. I didn't catch those at the time. It might be under jackets. That's a very good possibility. Because I can't believe they got rid of it. Oh, that's the only thing he's created so far. Okay. Favorite creator. Yes. Based on that alone, we'll put him on the list. See what else he comes up with later in the year. I also wanted to get back to the series that I was starting to do in 2K19 called Pause for the Cause. CAWS. Because I'm really anticipating people making some pretty strong work in this one. I'm choking on the no promo thing. Yeah, we can take a look at belts, too. That's right, the new belt for the AEW Women's Champion, Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, looks amazing. It's a straight-out replica of the old Southern Championship title, which makes it cool right off the bat to me. So the Adam Cole, every year it's always CM Punk that's the number one slot, and I'm sure someone's going to make a great CM Punk, and it'll end up here in the top slot at that point in time. But for the moment, Adam Cole is the hot ticket, baby. Oh, somebody else did a Ronda. Let's see. And they went with her contemporary outfit. Always room for more. I prematurely uploaded a Luger, Sting, and Wyndham without realizing the movesets were very odd. I'll need to adjust and update. Prematurely upload. I hate when that happens, Mark. Wow, this is actually really good. It was at that moment he realized this is much better than mine. No, I'm going to take this one. Unless it freezes in mid-download like it is. Is it moving? It almost looks like it's still moving just a little bit. Let's try it again. There we go. Second time's a charm. Well, I had fun building the one I had to, and it's up there, so if anybody wants it, you can have at it. You won't hurt my feelings. I went through 2K19 and 2K20 and literally made a list of the creators that were just the home runs. These are the people who have just put out top stuff all the time. And while I don't have it written out here where I can put it on the screen, I can tell you. And maybe I'll do that separately later on. They are in no particular order: Defract, Chromafly, Loga Films, and this next one is like a code, like you got something on the PSN network. C3RD-BFNR-NEMH. After that, we've got Dr. Gorilla Nuts, Sweaty Gladiator, Misfit WIW, Tongue List, of course, and FinsFan 13AG. Those are the ones that were on my list last year, where I would always make sure I saw their stuff. Wow, this came out pretty good. Oh, wait. No, she's in the game. What am I saying? That's probably just an outfit update. Big Papa Pump. Carmelo Hayes. I don't even know who it is. I've heard the name. Orange Cassidy. I wouldn't waste my time. I'm just not a fan. When I first saw him in his little shtick with the little lazy kicks and all that, and the fact that he's supposed to be a millennial or Gen Z, whatever, I got the idea that, you know, we don't put much effort into anything. And it's funny for a minute. It's not like the guy can't wrestle. Okay, Bloodline. Yeah, I looked at this one the other day. Not bad. Not bad. But early on, you never get the top stuff. The creators are always out there putting a lot more time and detail into it all. Most of the stuff right now looks like it's alternate tire stuff. Dre 41. See if we can pull him up here. Mr. Fiend. All right, keep throwing them out there. We'll see if we can locate them in a second. I'm Batman. Hey, that looks familiar. How's he doing, by the way? 113 downloads. Cool. Glad people are using it. I haven't really seen too many stings, which is surprising the hell out of me. Chico Santana. All right, let's do the search. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Here we go. Dre 41. Yeah. Spinning and spinning and spinning. I think we might have hurt the servers. What? You want us to look for a specific creator? Are you kidding me? I barely work as it is. Not seeing anything with that name on it. Do we know anything that he has made? Like a specific superstar that we could pull up and then maybe locate him that way? See if we can find anything under Mr. Fiend. Yeah, Mark, we're not going to ask too much of the server. We don't even have enough to put promos in, so. Oh, you know what? That's possible, too. He might not have uploaded anything yet. Although, in this case, it actually tells us they couldn't find anything for Mr. Fiend. Why did it not do that for him? Let's test this out, shall we? We'll find out if this damn thing works at all. I broke it. We broke the internet. Well done. Of course, we're unable to communicate. We got a friggin' user here trying to make us work. Shut down! Union labor at the server station. I am on PS4, Willie. I don't foresee me getting PS5 at this point. I refuse to play those games. It's like they sprinkle some breadcrumbs out online and everyone goes diving on the internet trying to buy them up. I'm like, no, screw that shit. When you're able to produce enough, put them in a store. By that time, it'll be cheaper because it'll be 2 years old. At least. And I feel dumb I don't know the answer to this, but Sony is a Japanese company or a Chinese company? Japanese, right? I got you, Chase. Well, I might go check them out over there, too, because I'm still using 2K20. Not for much longer, though. I think like in 2 more days, I'm guessing, give or take, the servers are all going to be going bye-bye. Nice. Consistent to the end. Oh, yes, thank you. Victory is mine. Would you like to report it? Yeah, you're going to do what? Wipe your ass with that report? Just trying to figure out why your game sucks. Where's my promos, man? Where's my promos? I should totally voice over that clip. Brian, I'm not even sure what we just did. Online services under maintenance. Yeah, like all the damn time. See, it's working. Well, let me rephrase. It's here. And I never play online, so that's not going to affect me. What are the options here? Automatic. Oh, this might have something to do with it. For some reason, Canada seems to be, I guess, the best signal. Will automatically select best performance. Okay. View and share creations with other platforms and accounts. Well, how do you change that? View and share creations with other platforms. 2K account. Oh, I have to have 2K account. I've been meaning to do that. Okay, well, I'm just like kind of in a loop right now. I don't know what the hell to do with this game. You just, man, you messed me up with that. I started setting this up yesterday. So I took William Regal with NXT UK going up against Scrap Iron. Are you sure you'd like to load this save data? Well, it ain't gonna upload itself, is it? Yeah, Chase, I didn't even know it until just now. But yeah, you can switch servers. Not sure how big a deal that's going to be, but... Hey, look! You can book a promo in GM mode. I don't think you can do it. Let's see. This might be a saving grace, actually. Hold on. In-card main event. Promos are a nice way to get more exposure. Hey, there's a thought! On your superstars, there are various types of promos to choose from, blah, 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 but everything has a cost. Superstar will only recover half the stamina they normally would had they rested that week. Yeah, because you know how many days off Vince likes to give the boys during the week, right? So much for in the game. Self-promo, call-out, role change. Swaps the current role of the performance to the opposite role. Generates extra revenue with a chance of lowering the superstar's popularity with a poor performance. Generate a small bonus of fans for the week with a chance of a small popularity boost. Let's do a call out. And see how this all turns out. John Morrison. Money is no object. And who's he gonna... Oh, yeah, there you go. What happened? Oh, there we go. John Morrison. And Dolph Ziggler. High school gym. Well, apparently that's where we're stuck right now. Hey, what happened here? Son of a bitch. One-on-one. Let's Book them up here. Book them up. Go with Rhea Ripley. And Asuka. Got to build up to Charlotte. Match type normal. Interference. Run in. Charlotte. Oh, there you go. Save. What just happened? What the hell just happened? Oh, wait, no, that was this. Never mind. I'm good. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to do the call out. John Morrison going up against Ziggler. Nope. I'm having trouble negotiating this thing. That's it? Okay, now I got it. Mid card. Okay. Confirm booking. Here's your show snapshot, where you can get a quick overview of everything booked or not booked this week. This will be your last chance to make any changes before confirming, yada, yada, yada. Hey, trophy. Welcome to your first show. You can choose to simulate, spectate, or even, oh, you know what? We might have something saving us here. Because I can just as soon go with this route. I don't care about the money part. Let's see what this works like. I don't want to simulate, no. I don't want to simulate. Hold on. Do you have to simulate? Okay. Now I got you, Mark. Yeah, Obi-Wan. I don't want to simulate. Do you not have a choice? I thought you were able to watch or something. Come on.
One, two,
Ugh. Great rating.
one, two, three. One, two, three.
Is that all you can do? I mean, you can't actually watch the matches or anything? I feel like you can. I must be doing something wrong. There's no way. Who would want to do this? We got to figure this out. Well, our main event kicked the shit out of theirs. Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, we can actually go to an arena now. Uh-huh. Carrying Cross costs more than Randy Orton? What universe is that? And these are, I guess, just unknowns that don't actually exist in the game. Okay. Like, I don't think Christina Fury's on the roster, right? I don't recognize any of these. That'd have been good for jobbers. VJ, how are we watching the matches? What am I missing? You go where the superstars are and select simulate, watch, or spectate. All right, we're going to do that in a second here, and I'll try again. Get the tables. All right, let's do this again. It's good for the goose, good for the gander. Save the match. We'll let those guys have their first match. All right. Now let's see. We have select, we have clear match, we have exit, power card information, swap, auto book, confirm bookings. We have book show, logistics. So far, nothing there, so we're going to go on to the next. Oh, if you do run-ins, you don't get to watch. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. You go where the superstars are and select. Is that after I confirm? Yeah, Obi-Wan, everyone I've heard from in any way, shape, or form that was a GM fan has made it pretty clear that there's not a lot of similarities. Maybe the overall thing with the budget and that kind of stuff, but so far as how you set it up, how you execute it, doesn't sound like it has much resemblance to the prior. All right, confirm. All right, that one had a run-in. Simulate show. So for the run-in, I can't view it.
1, 2, 3.
Even with the run-in, she gets the win, huh? Ah, now I see. We can play or spectate because there's no run-in. All right. But I got a funny feeling that's obviously not going to happen with the promo then. So I'm right back to square one, which is screwed. See, I never played GM mode in 06 or 07, Nerdina. Oh, I like the building anyway. Do I unlock this? Is this available?
The toughest veterans on the entire WWE roster. The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
Making his way to the ring, representing Dirty Dogs from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 200.
The most underrated, underused, underappreciated talent in the history of the World Wrestling Entertainment or Wrestling Federation, whichever way you want to go. The man who should have been champ.
Dolph Ziggler truly believes no one can hang on his level. He's truly a top dog. No doubt.
Night in, night out, puts on the best matches, has solid promos, and they have just never let him be him. At this point, I don't even know if there's time for him to jump AEW and do anything. He's kind of late in the career for that. I mean, at least Morrison had the run in Impact. Another one that was underused. And the hair is looking a lot better. I mentioned yesterday, and if you haven't seen it, we'll put Ric Flair up in a little bit. The reverb room. I really like this building a lot.
Pain is ready to launch. A man who always gets a strong reaction from the WWE Universe, and it will only intensify once the bell rings.
You can upgrade the arena. What would you upgrade it to? This is kind of cool the way it is. I just want to know if I can get it in the regular game. We got a drum kit in the back. Oh, this is where you can mess with the cameras. Use auto cameras.
Takedown. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining. Stomping away. What a drop kick right to the back. Dolph gets out of there. Caught by the back elbow.
Oh, I'm having fun with the cameras.
Caught him right in the jaw. What a shot. We know what's coming next. What more can be done at this point? And there's more to come. Brainbuster.
Oh, the cameras are kind of cool.
Implanted by the DDT. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Making that shoulder a priority. He finds a counter from Morrison. Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful. This match grinded him down a little. If he can hold the
Yeah,
line,
actually, I just heard that he, what did he take the NXT championship the other night? Good for him.
taking it outside.
I'd rather have that one anyway. It looks better.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee. Up and down. What a slam. Both wrists captured. Nice takedown.
Girlfriend just sent me a text. The price of gas went up again in the last hour.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
$4.40 a gallon here in the Sunshine State. And we're about as oil rich as they come. Waiting for our governor to step up and say, you know what, we'll take care of our own. Yeah, Mark, it would be cool. I've been looking for it. I didn't realize it was only in GM mode. I remember someone talking about it, that you could do it, and I was trying to figure out how you do it, and I couldn't figure it out, but now I know why. Turner, I'm not even sure who Nikita Lyons is, but I don't watch a lot of today's products, so I'm going to presume that's maybe an NXT name. Big win. Missing that elbow off the top rope really hurt him. Now, by default, the game doesn't have replays at the end of the match. That's why early on, look at the disco ball. That's why the early streams that I did the last couple of days didn't have the replays after matches. So you have to actually go turn that on if you want it. Which, who wouldn't want that? Yeah, that's it right there. That was the one that cost him.
Here is your winner, Dolph Ziggler. And with the results of this battle,
my man.
their face, at least they can say they won the match.
Oh, shedding a little bit of blood. So far, the blood hasn't been more than a cut over the eye. I haven't seen it get like 2K19. 2K19 did it right. The way that it would slowly open up and get worse if you kept working on an area, and if you really caught it good, it would just gush. All right, let's go to the promo, right? Promo next. Promo next. Dull? Are you calling him Dull Ziggler? I don't think so. Yeah. Well, I thought there might have been a chance to save it.
One, two, three.
That was my prediction. Mediocre. Well, I think GM mode is mediocre, so. Opener was even. They got me on the mid-card. Main event was even, so we're in the fight. How much money do we have accessible to us? Successfully accomplished a commissioner's goal. This way you get reward with a power card for your efforts. Injury rehab. We're pretty much neck and neck now. He also drafted more than I did, so he's up on me a little bit, but let's see. Feel like we might want to bring a name or two in. Honestly, I don't care about any of this. Sure, why not? Who do we want to add? Lana's more popular than Tegan Knox. Let that marinate just for a moment in your mind. All right, we'll do one more and then figure out what else is left. Just trying to find the will to survive. Let's take some of these jobbers here, shall we? Some really cheap ones, too, if I could. That's what I'm talking about, Christina Fury. We'll let him get it out of his system. All right. They need to have a setup like this for universe mode, but actually let you be able to do everything that you can do in universe mode, including the promos. NXT and that broad? I have no idea what we're referring to, guys. Oh, so these characters are at least somewhat in the game? Can we bring them into the main roster to use them as jobbers in the universe mode? Dookie! What's up, buddy?
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
Decent looking arena. Well, like I said, if she's in the game, let her be in the game.
Making her way to the ring from Taipei, Taiwan, Christina.
You know, word on the street is that our local competitor tonight is
All right, Mark, thanks for being here, man. You take care.
Backyard brawl MMA circuit. Look, anything can happen in WWE, right? So why can't this competitor win tonight? Saxton, I've searched 14,605 realities, and this geek doesn't get a win in any of them.
He thinks this girl's gonna get her ass kicked.
Guess what? What? It's dust time! I knew you were going to say that, Michael.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, Sasha Banks.
Byron, it's always a treat to see Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks has her own swag. She's got her own.
Yeah, the hair's looking better.
And she knows how to back it up. If there's a camera around, Sasha.
Of course, from last year, it would have to look better.
There's a spotlight on. She wants to be in the middle of it. Sasha Banks once stood in line for the opening of a refrigerator.
Well, good thing we upgraded to a better arena so that we get all the glitz and glamour to go with the new roster.
You should get one of those rings that say Braves on it like Sasha has. I'll pass. And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge he faces tonight. Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time.
Damn, this girl thinks she's going to beat Sasha.
Time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here. And across the ring is Sasha Banks. One thing you have to respect about Sasha is the incredible heart she fights with. She never gives up.
Now, for all the talk about how the created wrestlers were going to look like they belonged alongside the actual roster, no. I mean, when you look at this girl, there's no definition in her skin tone, or like the muscles are just and her face is very just plain. There's no shadowing, there's no nothing.
And she's a step ahead of Banks. Connects on the kick. And a knee stop. That'll ruin your leg.
Damn, look at that weave, Obi-Wan says.
Locked in on the shoulder.
Sheiky baby.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
There's a lot of good about it. A lot of improvements been made, but as we are talking about mainly here today, in universe mode, they removed the option to do promos. There's no promos. And for a channel like mine, it's tough. I mean, I'm trying to tell stories, and it's going to be tough if I can't get in the ring and do a promo. So I'm going to have to try and figure some sort of a workaround for that. I haven't looked, and I guess we're going to do that in just a few minutes, maybe, right after this one. We're going to go into the video segment and see if they have at least left them in there, where maybe I can craft them myself, but that's a pain in the ass.
Planted with a neck breaker. All measured up. Drop kick to the spine.
Let's go, boss.
Ooh, vicious kick. Sasha striking right
Ooh, right in the face.
brutal assault from the boss.
This girl's like an Amazon compared to Sasha.
Right now. Both wrists captured. Was mounted with punches. And not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Wow, springboard attack. Brutal stop to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality. This is how you
These
torture
camera
your
angles
opponent.
are a big improvement, though.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch. Both wrists captured. Guys,
It's going to be a friggin' upset.
shape here. Right, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Uh-oh.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
You done pissed off the boss now.
Banks, just like Byron in his job. Bankrupt. It could be over here. This is it. 1, 2. No, she kicks out. She just won't stay down.
Rookie's got enough in her to kick out at least once. Could it be the bank statement time? It is! Oh, you're done. Start tapping. Ref, if she ain't smart enough to do it for her. Wow, she's still in. Look at the red marks on her face from the grasp, though. That was something I was calling out the other day. I wasn't sure if that's what I was seeing, but now I'm kind of convinced.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. Blast off. Foot stomp to the
Coup de grace.
And now she's looking to go top rope. Sky.
Again.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Oh, look out.
Up across the shoulders.
Get the hell out of here.
That just put down the ball.
This is going to be an upset. She did it! Christina Fury comes from nowhere on a zero budget.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Guess all the player ratings really matter a lot in this game, huh? We might have to do the annual test. I got to set one of my players up with like 0, the lowest possible rating, and put him up against like a Brock Lesnar and see in 5 matches if they can even win one in a simulation. Yeah, look at the red marks on her face.
She did what she needed to do and came away with a strong victory.
When you're as pale white as this girl, it shows up. But that's a nice detail there, showing some battle scars. Prime time. Mark's already had to step out, but glad you're here, man. New rivalry here. I guess that would cause a rivalry a little bit. Self-promo. Hey, Morrison had a good promo. Well done. Simulate. 2, 3. Ah, I was hoping for Petey. I was going to say, there's no way she's going to blow a promo. Pick'em time. I'm going with Johnny Gargano.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Nice rating, pal. Didn't bring you here to get 2 stars, man. Really? The upsets are high this week, as are the 2 stars. I was going to go Carmella, and then I'm looking at the stats, and it seems even more overwhelming.
1, 2, 3.
What? Well, there goes stats. And another 2-star, and that's your main event? Holy shit. If I don't win this week, I give up. What? What? Gargano and Hardy couldn't outdraw that? Holy shit. No, whatever. Well, Primetime, the game itself, so far how it plays, how it looks, all that, I'm giving it like 8 out of 10. What it has in it versus what it used to have in it, and now I didn't realize, but if you go to Universe mode, there's no promos. You can't do a promo in Universe mode. They've taken that completely out of the game. So that's a real tough pill for me to swallow. All right, we're going to go to videos here. Let me see. Go to cutscenes. Well, they do have promos still in here. All right, well. I mean, it's going to be time-consuming as hell, but at least it's here. And I've got the list. I'll presume it hasn't changed much, if any at all. You encounter more cutscenes in universe mode? See, it's like that alone. That's like a minute just to get that little piece of video to start it off with. That's not counting changing out the performers and things like that. I was over here thinking, hey, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have some backstage interview segments or something like that. Nope. Taking all that shit from you. So that's your lead into the promo. Here's your talking. Taunt. So that's what I'm saying. I'd have to put like 3 or 4 of these together. I'd have to change the I mean, I have to do all that in advance. Cut it together. And then work it into a live stream. Safe to say there's going to be a lot less promos this year. Or a lot more 2K19 and 20. Oh, GameStop primetime. Yikes. I generally don't use them anymore for anything because store by store, they're only a day away from closing depending on location. And if you pre-order something at a store and find out that, you know, let's say you get it a month in advance and they close in the meantime, the other store will not necessarily honor it. There's been some horror stories about that. I mean, if you just paid last week, then I don't think you have to worry about too much, but... Christina Fleury made the such that the banks are humble. All right, man. Well, you be safe there in the 7-Eleven gig, man. That's a scary job, really. All right, let me see. What am I guessing? I've got the list here. Somewhere here. Cutscenes. Boom. I never used, for years, I never used this for the promos. I would use it for some of the cutscenes that I needed specifically to happen. Now I guess I got to deal with the promos too. Ring in. Lead in promo. Talking. Wrap up. Taunt. Upset tells crash. Stop cheating. Points briefly toward. Cast one backs away for a moment. Cast two stairs around to the apron before leaving. Brief stare down. And they don't have anything where somebody's talking from the ramp. So, very generic. You got the bug twice. Holy shit. Yeah, one thing for sure. You got to take care of yourself nowadays. Reaction versus talking. Versus fail, wrap up, brawl, stare down. Slowly it loads. Eh. It is what it is. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to work this in. But it's like if you have it here, it's in the game. I just don't get why you can't. You don't even have to take it and put it in. It was already in. Why'd you take it out? That's the question. You bastards. Well, servers are still broken from earlier. That's what we get. By the way, I did go through and do the showcase. The only challenge was that first match. And then I was watching Xavier, as somebody had mentioned, on Up, Down, Down. And he couldn't get it either, but one of the people in his chat told him what to do. And it wasn't the same as what the game tells you to do. So I felt better. I wasn't the only one couldn't figure shit out. But after that, the rest of it was pretty simple. Just time-consuming, but... So now I've got like 55 Rey Mysterios and a half dozen Undertakers, 2 versions of Dominic, maybe 3 or 4 Eddie Guerreros. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I did see something about the patch, primetime, and basically just gameplay stuff and taking care of some issues with Charlotte in particular, where if you jumped her while she was having her rope taken off by the referee, that it froze the game, crashed the game, things like that. And a ladder match issue I was aware of as well that they had said something about. So that's all been corrected apparently. Blaze, I don't think it's hard to do it. Like I said, it was already in the game. And like you say, it's still there, so... But it's not going to happen. I seriously doubt it. They would have said it, because everything that I found online this morning, as soon as I realized it and was doing some backstory checking, they don't seem like they have an interest in it. And most people, even the ones that I've seen YouTube videos on, that acknowledge, oh, that's gone now, and the rumors are true and all that stuff, they're all saying the same thing. It's like, I never liked it anyway. It was hokey. It didn't work. It didn't do anything to expand the feuds. Well, yeah, I agree with all that. But it worked for me because I did voiceovers. So a small portion of us were affected by that, and they're not going to give a shit. They're certainly not going to make the effort to put it back in. I need to create a story in my life. Let's see what this is looking like. And how these two are still in the game, I have no idea, man. They've been gone for a hot minute. Peyton has dropped that gorgeous, though. We got back-to-back rivalry matches. God, what they did to Baron Corbin is a sin. Alright, let's go. We'll simulate this. Damn, Tamina's looking different. And then let's see what happens in rivalry mode here. Be surprised if it's anything that we haven't seen in the past, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I guess this means the conspiracy's continuing. They never stop with this guy.
Fidel Castro.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Well, the conspiracy theorist himself has now joined us. Although
You should be excited about that, Byron. One of the greatest.
Yeah, Citron, that's what you're saying. So I'm going to give this a shot and see what happens with that.
otherwise, Sami Zayn has never been more successful than he has recently. Well, certainly, no one can question the in-ring ability of Sami Zayn, a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion. Somehow, for some
Yeah, if EA gets the rights to WWE,
fair shake here.
Vince Russo's going to have a writing job again.
Well, the disciple
You know, I haven't even checked, but I'm wondering now with the rising cost of gasoline, I wonder how much it's going to cost to get a Domino's pizza delivered.
of the Messiah.
One large pie and a Coke, $45, please.
Weighing in at 213 pounds, Murphy.
In the early parts of Murphy's career, he found success winning the NXT Tag Team Championship and Cruiserweight titles, but in the years since, lost direction until the Messiah. Made a huge difference in Murphy's career as the Messiah.
Well, keep in mind, EA was supposed to be getting the title. They were in the running when THQ went down.
Formerly known as the best kept secret, Murphy now a proud and willing prophet.
And 2K with this release has redeemed themselves. I'm still obviously pissed about what's missing,
Changed man.
but the game itself, the way it looks, the way it feels, got to give credit where credit is due. It looks really good. It plays much better.
About the most unpopular WWE superstar we've ever seen. I don't think anyone has ever been as loathed by the WWE Universe as he is.
Well, it's a good thing we are running a popularity contest. If the WWE Universe doesn't like what he has to say, that's their problem, not Sammy's. Love him or scorn him, Sami Zayn is a talented competitor with a razor-sharp mind.
Well, there certainly seems to be more disdain than love going around for Sami. But
And this is the first time where the announcing team isn't
Then there's Murphy,
completely
a man
worthless.
searching for recognition, a superstar who's trying to step out of the shadows and make a name for himself. Murphy may be overshadowed. at
Adam
times,
Cole is
but
not in the
make no
game,
mistake
but he
about
is one of the
it,
top
Murphy's a wildly talented
custom
competitor
created
with a chip on his shoulder.
in the Community Creation Center right now, and it looks actually pretty good.
Really just
There'll be another one comes along better. Like I said, the top creators, they don't put their stuff out until it's ready to be released, and it looks perfect.
Ability to take flight in the ring and land some explosive aerial attacks. How do you counter that?
You've gotta ground
It'll be about a
Sami,
month
keep him off the top rope.
before we start seeing the real high-end community creation content.
To nullify his ability to climb the ropes. Whichever strategy you choose, the bottom line is you cannot let Sami get airborne. Setting up.
Yeah, Blaze, I'm in the same boat.
Nice suplex. Vertical suplex.
The Wrestling Code doesn't even have a date yet, does it?
Pin. And he kicks out at 2.
They've still got a good year left on them, I think, before they're even ready to start talking about it.
Murphy answers back. Uh-oh. Look at this.
You know, I just keep thinking back to 2020, just a year in general. And everybody said, man, I can't wait for 2020 to be over. It's the worst year we've ever had. And then 21 came along, and it got a little worse. And now we're in 22, and gas is almost $6 a gallon some places, $7 in the West Coast. I'm not sure I'm in a hurry for 23 to show up. Sammy goes and takes a nap. I do like after the match, the winner kind of sits there for a second before he gets back up.
You would consider this an upset, Byron. Yeah, hard
Okay, we're going to, all right. We're not shaking hands. That's good.
earned it. Yeah, look at it. His opponent, sore loser. Yeah, but apparently it
But that's one of those that we've seen that cutscene before, and I don't think we're going to see new cutscenes.
Accepting a loss.
They accidentally played Sammy's music.
Celebration can begin.
Good stuff. But at least they're not friggin' shaking hands. That pissed me off so many times. Who is my favorite current superstar? Britt Baker jumps to my mind quickly. That's a good question. Who is my favorite superstar? Not much in it. I mean, WWE, I like Brock. I've always been a Brock fan. He's legit. Always been a big fan of Dolph Ziggler's. But I feel like it would be someone probably in AEW, although, like I said, Britt Baker's name was the first thing that popped in my head, so I guess that's it. Man, MJF. I could say MJF and put him in there. Yeah, I'd say those three are probably going to be top of the list. Good question. Made me think. Yeah, I know they're doing a lot of scanning, so that's why I know they're at least a year away. How many on the roster? Have they given us a number yet? We'll see about the graphics thing. That might be a big bite. Oh, Dre's actually working on the game? Well, that's nice. All right, we're going to sim this thing. All right, we'll let Sonya have a win. Okay. I was starting to wonder about something, but now I see it's okay. Felt like the last match never gave me the chance to select anyone to wrestle. I was like, don't tell me you don't have the choice to play. Was that the game Grim was in? I thought it was something totally different and that it was already out. Although I could be wrong on that part. What? We don't have the guitar? Boy, they shortened down his entrance run.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the 220 pounds,
You know, the game we're not talking about right now is Retromania. What a fart that was. They still haven't released any of the DLC for that game. What's it been, a year? At least 9 months. Do I like Happy Corbin? I cannot tell you how much I do not like Happy Corbin. I like Baron Corbin. I like the Lone Wolf Corbin. But this bullshit that they're making him do now, it's a joke. It's a waste. He should just be a big-ass, badass guy, biker dude. Put him in a biker gang kind of thing and have him kick the living shit out of people. That's what he should be doing. Not this, oh, I got no money, I've lost everything, and all of a sudden, oh, I'm rich now. The dumbest friggin'... This is why nobody watches this product anymore. Because they don't even know what to do with what they got. This is why they had to lie to people at Madison Square Garden to get them in the door. Make them think Cody Rhodes was going to show up. He is in the wrestling code. There you go.
It is great when good things happen to good people. Good people? You think Happy Corbin's a good person? The amount of people he treats like absolute garbage?
I mean, I get he's a performer. He's playing a part. But he is a biker in real life. He's a badass looking dude. Let him be a badass. Because God knows you don't have enough of those.
Actually, it probably doesn't.
Got too many unicorns running around. Yeah, I mean, I think it was only like $25, but still. And it would have been decent for what it was supposed to be. What's happening here? Nice tights.
I tell you what, the superstar inside the ring better keep their eyes on their opponent.
Yeah, indeed they better, because
Gulak going to come down to ringside and
cannot wait to hear what this superstar has to say. The first thing you notice about a guy like
Baron Corbin has one of the best finishers in the business.
Shinsuke lives the rock star lifestyle in and out of the ring. It's difficult for anyone to take their eyes off of him.
Well, we'll all be watching.
Geez, that didn't take long.
This match underway here, and
Outside interference.
All right, well, I'll give him this.
right, and from behind.
He was sitting in the chair,
To do something about this.
and he's already gotten up and gotten involved in the match. So that's something we didn't see in past versions of the game. At least I never did. Usually he'd stay in the chair until you eventually did a cutscene where you went out by his feet and then get distracted by him and then your opponent take advantage from behind. So seeing something a little bit more unique where they put a couple of cuts together makes you wonder why they couldn't have put promos back in. Yeah, the AEW game is something I'm definitely looking forward to.
Nakamura looking to go airborne. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Looks like Corbin is going to have to work.
Favorite wrestler to never win the world title, Tito Santana.
Star Nakamura rocking his opponent with his signature hard-hitting offense.
What's your game plan if you're set to clash with perhaps the most feared striker in all of WWE?
If we're talking about all-time wrestling, Santana and Barry Windham are the top of my list.
To work around his strikes. Maybe take Shinsuke down to the
Boy, these camera angles make all the difference.
might be able to get the better of him on the ground.
He could pin his opponent right here. No, takedown for Corbin.
Gets a 2 count.
Might be starting to set in.
Uh-oh. Look out. Backbreaker.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
Check out the hard-hitting offense of Nakamura.
The gold glover needs to start reacting.
Submission time. Just wrenching away.
Submission locked in tight. Nowhere to go. No escape. This could be the end. survives this. No way.
That is such a legitimately painful maneuver, though. If somebody was to really lock that in.
Exclamation point. So here he goes for the win.
Will that be enough? It is. Despite the early on distraction and interference by Tony Nese.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, King Nakamura.
Big win for Nakamura.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Not bad. Oh, was that Drew Gulak? Well, that shows what I know. Again, I don't watch the current day product, so. Something I'm now curious about. Haven't tried this yet, so let's see. Honestly, I think Muda had a pretty good push in the NWA. There's only so much you can do with a guy who can't speak the language. I mean, name me a world heavyweight champion in an American-based organization that didn't speak English. That couldn't cut a promo at all. Let's see. Got the crowns back. Mm-hmm. See what else we got going here. Yeah, I like that. All right. So we're going to switch this guy up the way I would have him. Oh, we're doing the entrance still, though. Oh, we can also check and see if the karate or jiu-jitsu gi is here. I feel like it would have to be, right? By the way, I did not notice, and we'll go back through one more time, but is the Road Warrior shoulder pads not here all of a sudden? Well, let's go this way. Got robes. Oh, there's the Road Warriors. Okay, that's still in there. Well, then they've got to have the karate gi. There's no way they'd pull that out. That's just too combat not to have it in a wrestling game. But it might be out until Ronda comes in. Maybe they're going to use that as one of her attires. But I don't see it. So, John, I don't know about the community creation thing, and yeah, it didn't do it on everything, but it did do it on a lot, particularly arenas. In my case, I would download an arena, and then it would just have a bunch of white stuff on the arenas. While they never fixed it for the game, I'm sure they at least were able to target what the issue was and not have it in this one. So far, everything I've downloaded here has had everything intact. So I haven't done any arenas yet, though, so stay tuned. I do agree with Arn Anderson never getting the push he deserved. I think he could have had a good little, maybe 4 or 5 month run with the world title. The Midnight Express never did anything in the WWF, WWE, other than their namesake being used. Midnight Express, they had that rendition of the Midnight Express, but it wasn't Bobby and Stan. It was Condrey and Buddy Rosa, not Rosa Summers. No, not Summers either. Who was it? Condrey, was it Doug Summers and Condrey? No. It was Summers and Rose, but they weren't the Midnight Express. They were just the AWA Tag Team title holders somehow. No, I remember his face. The redheaded dude. Dennis Condrey and... Yeah, it might have been Randy Rose. I don't know. Well, you guys will know. Somebody will know. But they did that one brief Smoky Mountain crossover for 2 months, and it didn't even feel like it was that long with the rock and roll. So I don't see them putting them ever in a game. Superstar Billy Graham would have been a good choice. I know there's been some bad blood between him and the WWE. Tony Atlas, you could put him in there. I don't know that anybody... I mean, I know who he is, and I wouldn't really care if he's in the game or not. Jesse the Body. Look, Jesse's great at the mic, but he stunk in the ring. The British Bulldogs would be cool. But again, it's a money thing, I'm sure. Still got to get rights even if they're dead. All right, let's see. Is his jacket in the game? I don't know. It was a sleeveless one, as I recall, though. I kind of like this. Done. And just to finish it up here. I'm seeing everything except what I'm looking for. Oh, sorry. That'd be the reason why. I love that copy feature so much. Bingo. And there you have Baron Corbin. Copy. Paste. Let's see if we can leave the do-rag on and how that would look. Yeah, it looks better that way. Okay. There goes the attire, personal information. I shouldn't have done. I should have left it as its own standalone. Oh, here we go. Use this as an alternate attire. There we go. So now he should have his own character then. I knew it. Poses are all pretty much the same as what we're used to. I don't think I've noticed anything different in all in there. Looking for something. Well, that's not terrible. They need a good monster pose. And do we want him to be a baby face or a heel? Yeah, we'll start him out on the bad side. We can always change them around later. $81. Didn't go up much, but it went up a little. 82. So I would definitely do something a lot more along these lines with Baron Corbin. Turn him into an absolute badass. Have him wreck through everybody on his way to the championship. And then you've got a legitimate person to go up against a Bobby Lashley or Brock Lesnar or Roman Reigns. But right now, he's just like a joke. You got to take him from Santino and bring him up to Brock. Oh, yes. Good point about the entrance. That would be pretty bad. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm just curious. Yeah, this one here didn't have a Ronda picture, but I can add this one to it. I'll be doing it in the next week or so. I'm going to be sticking with 2K20 for that because I already have the roster in there and the shows are all set up, and literally it leads right up to WrestleMania. So we're going to be WrestleMania weekend. We'll be doing that one and possibly one for this as well. Yeah, any legends they put in the game, I'll find a use for. JYD had a lot of success in the Mid-South area and never hit that same level once he moved to the big time. He left WWF and went over to WCW, headlined a few matches with Flair, but obviously... let's see. Is there a generic badass? Actually, let's see about the Undertakers with the motorcycle. Maybe. I'm assuming it's in there. Which one would that be? 02? There we go. Yeah. All right, now we need some rough, tough music. I haven't gone through all the music. I'm guessing it's all the same. That sounds different. That's actually not bad. Yeah, that's all the same. Got another 80s tune. Oh, there you go. Recreating Baron. That gives him his entrance, and then go to the victory. Yeah, Kurt Hennig, definitely one of the all-time greats. I always liked Shane Douglas a lot. Of course, he had the ECW title, and really, I think, was at the pinnacle of ECW when he was the champion. I think that was their best run. Let's see, what do we want to give him?
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
That's not bad. I'm imagining Walter. Oh, there's a little animation of Walter. I thought he'd be kind of stoic. Except for that part there.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
Like that one.
Your winner, the Superstar.
All right. So that's badass Baron Corbin. I can actually take a screenshot of him doing his entrance or something like that. And then create the thumbnail for him here. I mean, that itself would be okay if they were just to zoom it in a little bit. If you had the ability to just crop it a bit, that would be all right. All right, let's take a look at this Ronda Rousey we downloaded here a little while ago and see how she looks up close. I enjoy doing the Rise thing. Was basically a similar idea to what I have with this right now, which is you just took today's product and did it right. If you all remember Rise, somebody here turned Roman Reigns heel. Who was that? 4.5 years later, they decide, hey, I got an idea. And he's never been more popular since. I mean, they should have done that so long before. So that's kind of like the same thing with Baron Corbin and Dolph Ziggler. And it's like, you're just not using these people right. I don't get it. I don't understand. All right, let's get a look-see here. It's a good face scan. Yeah, it looks pretty solid. Then we've got the two different attires, so that's there. That's what I was saying. It's like somebody in the community is always going to make something that's every bit as good as what's in the game. Sometimes it's even better. And what I was mentioning earlier, if you take a look at how Ronda is in this picture where a good half her body's in it, and how that shows up, like with Tony Khan, I should have panned that out further, and then it would have looked a lot better, and I can always redo it eventually. I'm sure I probably will, but... And there we go. So am I going to do Rise itself again? No, I'm not going to actually do like a ring and other promotion or anything like that. But while I'm waiting for content to come down, I'll probably do something with the main rosters along with the 2K19 stuff, because I do have a story in mind. I was going to do it here, but then they took away the promo ability, and it's like, I don't know how I can make it work here. But we'll see. I'll definitely start it in 2K19. And whether or not I can transition it to this, or maybe I'll only do pay-per-views on this, which I don't do a lot of promos and pay-per-views normally. Yeah, Citron, like I said, I'm going to stick with the one I've currently got going. So I'll still be using it on 2K20. I'm not going to be switching over to I don't even see how it would work as well in this game, simply because of the new move styles and everything they've got. I admit, I do like my Rousey. But it's already uploaded, so you can get it anytime you want, or you can get the other one like I did. Nope, that's not what I want. I wanted to delete. This way, when I delete the character in a minute, I don't accidentally grab the wrong one. So we'll still be doing 80s and stuff on this. Look, I know that the core of my audience prefers that. At the same time, I need some injection of fresh air and new blood. And with AEW, I actually see avenues to go there and things that we can do. And now that they bought ROH, that opens up a plethora of opportunity for storytelling. All right, Prime Time. You be safe, buddy. I worry about anybody who works at a 7-Eleven, man. I know you got stories to tell. Hell, I worked at Disney for 11 years, and I got stories, so I can imagine what yours must be like. All right, so now we're going to go back here. Then we're going to delete. Boom. And then you have to go to Options, Extras, and that's where you'll find your deletion utility. Normally, I would have just deleted it from here, and then it'll allow you to also delete any items that you might have in there as well, so far as any artwork, things like that. But what happened in last year's, especially, and even 2K19 a lot, is it would tell you that do you want to delete any of the associated images with this if they're being used. All of a sudden, 4 or 5 of the other ones that are in there have the triangle of doom on their thumbnail because now they're missing things, and then you open it up and hope it's just something small, but next thing you know, they have no faces. So I prefer to do it piece by piece, even though it's a lot more time consuming, especially when you have 1,000. Custom Superstar Stitch, Championship, Side Plate, Arena, Video, and Custom Image. So it'll tell you right there it's being used or not being used. So in this case, obviously, that's being used. This one is not being used. So this was a face template that I had done, which wisely I decided not to go with it that way. Instead, I went with it as an overlay. And that was my Ronda Rousey, which again, I would have been better off not dulling her down, you know, with the opacity levels. Yeah, see how much stronger that is? That's not used. Why do I not believe that? Okay, that's weird to say that they're not used when I know they are. And that's the other thing, too. When you put these photos in, you're taking up slots. So that novelty may end up wearing itself out where I got to end up saying, all right, got to go. But for now, I don't understand why it's saying not used, though. That's kind of strange. Those might not be used at the moment, but I'm going to keep them anyway because I just got them to upload a little while ago. And I'm feeling like I'll have a use for them. Okay. Let's test out this Ronda Rousey here. I enjoyed the Killer Bees. I was a big Flying Brian fan from back in Florida when he wrestled down here. All right. This is the first time I've looked at the arenas now since I did the Ray thing. So we got 205 Live. Is that even a thing anymore? They still do that? We got Bash at the Beach. We've seen that before. Clash 2020. Cyber Sunday. That was from Ray's. Was this a real thing? Horror show at Extreme Rules? I don't recall it. And based on the look of it, I don't know how it could have been that good. Got Hell in a Cell, Fast Lane, Elimination, Judgment Day. We got main event, but not Saturday night's main event. Not like it's a huge piece of history or anything. Takeover. In your house. Do it. Book it. Nah, I can't stand her. Oh, yes. Do it. The one you love to hate. It was terrible. How long ago was that? Was that in the last 12 months? I'll go back and pull that up on the network just for shits and giggles. It reeked of WCW Uncensored. If you take the WCW Uncensored logo and put it back where it says unwatchable. What happened to the intros? Yeah, this looks really good. Really good.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
Nia Jax has made a career here in WWE out of laying waste to her opponents, out of absolutely dominating them in the center of the ring with her size.
Yeah, somebody took time, put a good move set together.
Force is a pillar of ungodly strength in this division, and don't you forget it.
Oop, missed my timing on that one.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Can't miss the target.
Rare spot of trouble for Nia. Nia struggling, but still capable of a cut. High risk. Dropped from the top.
Some superstars in the back would argue that Nia Jax has a bit of an ego. Corey, do you see that being a factor in this matchup tonight?
I'll make sure Nia knows that you said that about her, Cole, but to humor you, I'll admit that sometimes Nia gets too confident in her shots at success over the course of a match, only for it to backfire.
Nia getting her ass kicked in this one.
That's Nia's confidence and keep the pressure on the irresistible force. That's what needs to happen here.
She powered out.
What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Oops, missed my mark. I think Nia was terrified on the couple of matches that she worked for Ronda because she knew if she fucked up with that girl, she was in for a long night. A little bit different than getting into a fisticuff with Charlotte. Yeah, this is a really good Ronda rendition this person put together. Should have got the name of the creator. I mean, I know I put it in as a... I think I put it in as a favorite. Hope so. What the hell?
I sure do.
Love this set.
No way. We don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
Turn your back. Turn your back. Oh, shit. There goes your buddy.
And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
Tackles ruthless. Boom. It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Oh, Supergirl punch.
Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible.
She has trouble coming. Not going to be easy. And
Too close to the ropes.
to the ropes. That was a close call.
We're going to take home a souvenir.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this. Oh, wow. Hook of the leg. Shoulders down. 1, 2.
Oh, come on. What benefit is there in prolonging things?
Boom on the jaw. Oh, rolls through. Here it comes.
Tons of fun. Here it goes. Boom.
There it is. She begins to stir back up, but doesn't look good.
Not the place you want to be. Oh, too close to the ropes again. Shit.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
Now Jax sent to the outside with authority.
She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
What's she waiting for? She's looking more focused on gesturing rather than winning. At this point, this is incredibly ill-advised. You're in the middle of a match. Places her right in the corner.
Going up to the second.
Oh, going after that arm.
Oh, look at this hanging arm bar. Great way to break your opponent's arm. To the sky.
Missed.
Cover. Is it enough? 1, 2.
Wow, Corey, what do you think of this decision?
I like it a lot, Cole. She clearly wants to inflict even more punishment here.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
She wants to put an end to things here. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Gets to the ropes, folks.
Jesus, where you got to get her where she's not getting the ropes.
Done, but the ropes offer a reprieve.
Oop, missed her.
She flips it.
Ah, shit.
Just twisting away. Man, how in the world is she going to get out of this? Trying to slide somehow down the back, and does. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Nia has her up. Jax
Bullshit.
turn the lights out.
Cover. 1, 2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder.
Fight
I
forever.
cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
They're certainly being taken into the deep waters now.
Turning the tables.
You missed me, bitch. right through me.
She's fighting back. STO takedown.
You can hear her moaning.
Stomping. Watch the hand speed. That takes him down. Up high and bionic elbow driven down. Wicked roundhouse kick. Hold on a second. Could be
Again?
submission. Being locked. And she's able to make it to the ropes to force the break.
It's like everywhere I take her, she goes into the ropes.
By the rope break. Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker. Nia's getting picked apart here. And Nia Jackson in an unexpected position after some early overconfidence. Clearly didn't expect her opponent to remain so vigilant. Sharp knee. You can see her struggling to find her bearings. Nia Jax
Oh, bite me.
went off. Muscled all the way up and
Uh-oh. Well, rope break works both ways.
finds a counter.
You missed. This is actually a halfway decent match.
Impressive reversal there. Able to reverse. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
By the way, has everybody seen that video of Nia when she landed awkwardly on the apron and screams out, "My hole!"
Trap the arm. Neck breaker. So smooth.
That shit was funny.
Regal flex. We all know what she's looking to do next.
Yeah, we know. She's going to throw her into the ropes.
Get ready. She knows
Again.
exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold.
All right. I think the best I can tell you is you have to have her near the hard camera side in the middle with her back to the camera.
Corner now.
But it's kind of ridiculous you have to be that exact on positioning for a finisher.
Ooh, stinging kick. Watch the hand speed. Nia Jax just getting worked on here. Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer. I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Down, powerbomb. Jax just turned the lights out. No telling how much surviving that will cost, though. I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing. And Nia Jax is a
And the crowd chanting, "Fight forever."
for that one. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Nice job.
Again? Come on.
When you're in that position, you
This
have
is
no
bullshit.
choice.
I've tried like 8 places in the ring, and every time it's a rope break. So she got to be like right here. It's the only place you can put the hold on.
Jax cannot be overpowered. Ooh, look at her answering back.
Enjoy the moment.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Oh, what happened, Bertha?
She's calling for it.
Finally, Jesus H. Christ.
Putting the pressure on now. Yes, tap out. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
That took a lot longer than it needed to.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
It was the horror show, literally. Brutus was actually good in both. Like, when he first came out, I thought he was a good heel with Johnny V. But I think his best years were as a babyface, for sure.
An absolutely impressive performance and win here tonight.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this.
NXT Level Up. Didn't even know that existed. So, yeah, this is a pretty solid created wrestler. And when I do an official cause for the pause, this will be in there. True, the referee not putting a 5 count on is something I thought we would see this year. And that's never yet happened. That's a pretty big element of the thing not to have. Even if you don't do the 5 count, at least have them get up in their face, like break it up, break it up. You know, do something. Very happy with that creation, though, by the way. That's just solid, solid work. Let's see, server's working. Oh, they are for the moment. I'm going to go to downloads. Go to most downloaded. The most upvoted is a nice category to add. I just think most downloaded says more about it. It's like if that's the one everybody's going for, then probably something good about it. You would think the same with the most upvoted, but I see a lot of things that already have, let's say, 1,000 downloads, but only have 50 upvotes. So it's kind of like the videos on YouTube. You don't get a like for each view. Speaking of which, if you're out there right now watching this, or if you're watching it later on, click the like button for me, please. I would appreciate it greatly. Takes a long time to get the next page up. You can play a round of Jeopardy in the amount of time it takes to get the next page up. Assuming that the server is not going to take a shit on me right now. Oh, it's him again. As far as she's not there by now. That was a good minute. Maybe a little more. And I've been waiting. Hey, I'm on page 3. That ain't that bad. 116. Very surprised I haven't seen more stings. I think she's on the next page. Pretty sure this Ronda Rousey will be moving up quickly in the rankings, though. Mr. Wonderful. Maybe I should just do a search for Ronda Rousey. Surprised it's not on the first 3 or 4 pages. All right. One of the things I mentioned yesterday is when you upload content, you used to be able to put several things on one line. So you could put like AWA, WWF, NWA, whatever. You could put several sets of initials by just spacing. There's no space option. So it's literally one line, one word. So if my tag happened to be One Nation where it's One Space Nation, I wouldn't be able to do that. Fortunately for me, it's always been just One Nation without the space in it. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. Creator. Rowdy Diva is the creator. Well, look at you go. Might have to add her to my list. She did a hell of a job on this. Congrats. I'm presuming it's a girl since it said Rowdy Diva. Although maybe she's only a Rowdy Ronda fan, period. Or it's a he that's a Ronda fan. And that's like the only thing he's ever going to create. Alright, let's see if there's any other content. If they can't figure out how to speed this process up a little bit. So otherwise she's got alternate tires going for her. I'm saying she. I'm presuming it's a she since it's all females, but you never know. Good stuff, though. I have yet to check out any belts yet, so maybe I should do that. Because they look so good in the game, I'm just wondering how the created versions stack up. That's one thing I had to do on 2K19 recently was get rid of a bunch of belts just to free up the art space so far as the images. Oh, nothing? Wow, nobody's put it. No, that can't be right. Nobody has created a belt yet? Find that incredibly hard to believe. Well, let me do this. Grab that. I don't know how it's possible there could be no belts. That just doesn't make a bit of sense. Tends to take a little time. It's not as instantaneous as it was in 2K19. That was lightning fast, man. The second you uploaded it, boom, there it was. With this, might have to come back 10 minutes from now. There we go. Still don't believe for a minute that nobody uploaded a belt. Maybe I should have... you know what? Before I go crazy building any of this stuff, let me do another search for AEW in general and see if that pulls up anything. Also takes a hot minute for the images to download as well. And these are all pretty good scans too, so very curious to see how they look in this game. Because all the titles in this game look amazing. Oh, I know what I haven't looked at yet. Jeez Louise. Well, we'll do that in a minute. We're going to bounce over to the belts. They've got one of my all-time favorite belts in here, even though it's not too many other people's. For whatever reason, this year they decided to add the WWF Championship, which really was never the WWF Championship. It was always a WWF. Because that's what Bob Backlund was at that point in his career, the WWF Champion. They had the logo. He had that since his return match with Superstar Billy Graham, where he beat him at the Madison Square Garden, and Billy Graham, I think it was the following week on TV or something like, or probably leading up to that big match at the Garden, where Billy Graham came out on television, jumped him, took the belt, and just started smashing. No, it was right after he lost. Somehow he got the belt away from Backlund and brought it out in front of the TV cameras and took a hammer to it and just smashed it into pieces. Alright, what are we going to do here? We'll go with this. Hide that. Hide that. Well, this is just an experiment anyway right now, so... Well, I guess it doesn't look terrible. I might want to separate the plates out, though. Let's see if this one works better. Might go with a different strap, though. Almost has a 3D look to it. I think the vinyl might give you the best look overall. Not bad. All right, let's go with... There you go. Works for me. Championship name. We don't do letters, do we? Shoot. Surprise. Let's see something here. Credit. No. Title management. Oh, while we're here, yeah, wanted to get a look at thinking alphabetically would be the last one. Where is it? Thought they were supposed to have the WWE. There it is. There it is. Worldwide Wrestling. Oh, they spelled it out. I guess that would be why. We want to put that on. Would actually look good on Brett. There we go. Always loved the European Championship. That needs to make a comeback. There you go. Regal was another one of those guys who should have had, I don't know about the world title. I mean, he's had other belts, I guess. He could have been a world champion. Not so much in the WWE, but definitely in the WCW. He could have had it for a good 6-month run, I think. His in-ring work was spotless. He was good on a microphone. He was disliked by many. Ah, for Christ's sake. Note to self. Now, will it stay on if I don't mess with it? The ominous.
A class is in session. A man who has held countless championships in his career. A truly all-time great.
I know he's wearing a robe, but I can't see shit.
The following contest is scheduled for
Oh. Houston, we might have our first problem.
from Blackpool, England.
I don't even think the image is there.
At 240 pounds, the television champion,
William Regal is a multiple-time intercontinental and tag
Oh,
team
this could be a
champion, plus
massive problem.
former
No, I gotta.
King of the Ring.
Not to mention a real man's man.
I'm sure you missed that theme music.
Well, I'm sure a painful lesson is planned today.
It's like the.
The class is now in session.
Looked like the logo wasn't even on it. PS4 Pro.
Gentlemen, Hulkamania is about to run wild.
There is only one, the immortal.
and his opponent from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 302 pounds.
They did a hell of a job on that one.
Wrestling heavyweight champion, Hulk Hogan.
The Big Green.
So between WCW and WWE, Hogan has had double-digit world title reigns. Not to mention he's a two-time WWE Hall of Famer. Hulk Hogan out here.
All right, we got to go figure. Let's put it on somebody who can actually be seen. Entrance is still on. Good. We'll even make it a title match because I want to see something else. Let's see if there's anything. Halloween Havoc, Backlash. One of my favorites is the 1988 SummerSlam. That was just a great card. Solid wrestling event. Launched a franchise. Well, Rumble, Raw, Vengeance. Yeah, pretty much nothing that I haven't seen that I wanted to see. Money in the Bank. In that case, we'll do Cyber. What's up, Google? Are you the Google Chrome? Like, because we got to talk if you are. And action. I will because I'm still using 2K20 to do it. I'm not likely going to be doing old school on 22. The style of the game doesn't really fit. You know, they got all the bobbing and weaving, and it's a much more up-tempo, and I don't know. Never say never is all I can tell you, but right now that's not my plan for 2K22. But that's also going to lie a little bit now that earlier in the stream we were going over the fact that they took away promos in Universe mode. For all modes, really.
And is for the television championship.
You're an imposter? Okay. That's too bad, because if you were the real thing, I know I could ask you for $20 and it would be no big deal.
Get out of the way. Here comes Keith Lee. Talk about an incredible physical specimen. That's exactly who Keith Lee is.
Smooth as this the other side of the pillow. Really feel like the WWE dropped the ball on this one too, man. This guy had a good fan following. He's a big guy who can move. I think they're going to end up regretting that move.
I'm not bound by the perceptions of others. If I can do it, if I
can dream it, it will be accomplished.
The big man, quick feet, and agility of the former collegiate defensive lineman that he is.
Yeah, I can see him as a defensive lineman. I can see him as a defensive line.
WWE. Here to bask in his glory, Byron.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was wearing all that stuff, too. Trying to get somebody that comes out there kind of fairly visible. You can't see shit. Let's see. Oh, that's because it's not there. What is up with that? Oh, that's gonna suck. I think you have to use the plates.
Big time.
Well, that might be why nobody's got a belt up. Yeah, 2K, you might want to address that. We've been making belts this way for a couple of years now. Works like a charm. Until now. Do you think? Yeah, I'd say there is. It should be an easy fix, I would think. It's basically just a logo. All right, I want to get a look at this up close. Oh, they didn't put the names. So these should all have the names of the guys that won the titles, but I guess for the fact that they didn't have the rights to do it, so like you would have had Pedro Morales, for example, on there, and you would have had Stan the Man Hansen, Bob Backlund, Billy Graham, all that. And that's what I was trying to get a look at here to see if they got that on the plates, but I didn't even think about that. Worldwide Wrestling Heavyweight Champion. Oh, maybe it was still called the Worldwide Wrestling. Didn't think it was. That was probably pretty close to the time where Vince bought it out, which makes sense because he brought in Hogan and his dad didn't want Hogan. Hogan had this title for a very short time. Good piece of hardware, though. And history. It's a beefy motherfucker, I'll tell you that right now. They all appear black even if you use... Oh, now you got me wondering. We're going to test this out. But that's why there's no belts in Community Creations. Custom Championship. We'll go with this one as a test. Yeah, that belt that I just had up a minute ago was the championship belt that Backlund ended up having. Backlund had just had a return match many years because Backlund won the title from Superstar Billy Graham, and then Billy Graham just kind of rode off into the sunset from the WWF because they were going to go with Backlund. And he didn't see any future with Backlund as champion, so he wasn't going to stick around. And went on and did his stuff in Florida and other regions after that. So in the meantime, before he left, as a bit of a parting gift, he got the belt off of Backlund somehow. I believe it was a television taping. And proceeded to smash it to pieces with a hammer. And that was their old belt, which was kind of along the lines of the one Bruno wore. So they brought this belt out. Backlund had it for about 6 months, give or take. And then lost it to the Iron Sheik. And then Sheiky Baby lost it to Hulk Hogan. Hogan held on to it for a better part of probably 5 months, if I'm guessing right. That's back when he was wearing the baby blue trunks and knee pads and boots with the white shirt that said American Made on it. And that is right around the same time they came up with the first WWF. It was a silver chrome kind of belt. Nice little belt. Nothing wrong with it. Didn't last very long either, though. I thought it should have been around a while longer. I liked it a lot. But yeah, the green belt, I think it gets credited for like 2 or 3 years. Doesn't feel like it was around that long, though. Yeah, this would have been right. Yeah, this would have been 83. 83, 84, right in there. Because, again, Hogan was champion for about a year when WrestleMania took over, and that was 85. So that whole thing with Backlund and Billy Graham and the belts would have been right around 1983. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Generally speaking, I watch AEW. I don't watch it live. I'll always record it so I can fast forward. It's just too much wrestling on TV to sit through. So I'll fast forward unless I get to a specific match that I really do want to watch. And I'll watch a lot of the promos and stuff. By the way, promos and stuff is what they took out of Universe Mode. It's kind of been the theme of this entire stream. I'm so pissed off about that. All right, we'll see if that makes any difference putting it on a plate. Well, yeah, I mean, look, both promotions have their people that are dropping the ball. So neither one's got their hands clean on that. With AEW, I think the bigger reason for them is they're always trying to raise the bar. And the more you're going to run that risk, the more you're going to have the bot. I got to get rid of that one. Well, I don't want to put it on him anyway, so title management. I need somebody who doesn't have like a ring jacket covering them all up. Just to, yeah, there you go. That's not a bad drinking game to play. I can think of worse. Now, Google, the belt that wasn't showing up for me is one I made, so it wasn't downloaded. But I also didn't use any plates. I just put all the plates to invisible, which here's what I think's happening when you do that. It's making the logo invisible. Yeah, it was a good match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One
It
fall.
is for the television championship.
Gotta admit, I know nothing about Kushida, but strikes me as the type of wrestler I would like.
The future has arrived.
Although I didn't expect him to look like that. I'm not hugely aware. What's with the Marty McFly outfit? Going back to the future, Doc.
This is a man who spent many years as the top light heavyweight in Japan and is now one of the finest cruiserweights in WWE. And who can forget the moment that
Got a DeLorean parked out back.
Santos Escobar to win the NXT Cruiserweight Championship.
Oh, I actually like Bret Hart's model in here. I like Ric Flair's model. I don't like what they did with his hair. I mean, Ric Flair's hair did not flow. I mean, it was pretty well set.
Here comes the Hitman.
Yeah, so as long as you use a plate, that's the trick. Now, whether I upload it and somebody can download it or not, that might be a whole other thing. But by using the plate, then it becomes visible.
The Hitman. There's always one guarantee when it comes to Bret Hart. He will leave it all out in the ring.
Now, what I don't get is why, if that were a created wrestler, the belt would be over the jacket. All right, so I'm going to go back and fix the belt up a little bit more.
Introducing the challenger.
But hopefully they will get around to...
Weighing in at
Yeah, Tom looks a lot like Marty, doesn't it?
pounds.
All he needed was a Pepsi and a Jaws 25 ticket.
And introducing the champion from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds. He is the television champion.
The Time Splitters. Well, that's interesting.
see it in every
Kind of surprised, though, that that's not some sort of a copyright issue. I mean, you might as well have him drive out in a DeLorean.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight. Opportunity
Sit down, bitch.
for one competitor to remain the benchmark, or for another competitor to change the whole landscape of this place.
Getting set up for something in the corner. Saw that coming from Kushida.
Crossbody.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
This is going to be stiff.
Suplex City.
Corey, we know about Bret Hart's superior technical ability. So what does his opponent have to do to avoid that and win here tonight? Turn this thing into a fight. Force the hitman out of his comfort zone and become distracted. Bret can slug it out, but if you have sufficient brawling expertise, it can over...
Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
He's able to kick out before two.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Picture perfect crucifix.
Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Producing a trampling.
What a bionic elbow.
Able to interrupt the attack.
Nice takedown.
Big boot. Kushida putting it all on the line.
Oh, look out.
Hart wasting no motion on the counter. Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
You ricocheted off the referee.
Hits him with the counter.
Pile driver on its way.
That's going to leave a mark.
Pile driver.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Yeah, Yokozuna, that's something I'm definitely looking forward to getting back. It's been a very long time. Wouldn't be surprised if we get Luger back, too, since Luger slammed him on the air carrier.
Damage to the body.
Oh, not yet.
So there.
My man says not yet.
Nice takedown.
Basement drop kick.
Down he goes. I think the writing's on the wall.
Oh, what's happening here?
Not good for the hitman.
No.
Good Lord. That was nasty.
The challenger not looking good right now. Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes himself to. Oh, that got turned around at Kushida. Inelegant exit, but if it works, it works.
Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
Face after that one. Oh, right in there.
Haymaker connects.
Oh, snap.
Back of the neck.
Sudden cutoff from Bret.
Shit.
Had that one scouted.
Hitman's lasered in. Could be looking for it.
Oh, here we go.
Could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
The hitman has the sharpshooter cinched in. Excellently. Tap out.
Nobody survives.
Hart remains atop the competition.
These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
I don't know, Willie. I mean, if you let it play itself out, and if I were trying to make this more realistic, I'd have slowed things down. I don't think it's any more or less arcade than 20 or 19. But they have the bob and weave thing, and they like to throw people over the top rope with power bombs and stuff like that too much. And I just feel it's not going to necessarily have the feel for an older event.
Television champion, Rex the Hitman.
Was that always his title victory deal right there? It's pretty cool.
A superstar to watch with this one.
The Hitman excellently executed his opponent on this night.
Yeah, they definitely have the full-size figures out now. This is where the big boys play. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go to the side plates. And we'll go ahead and grab this. Not sure we'll be able to make it. Yeah, it should be able to fill that out. Okay, so at max, I'll do that. Now I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would hope this is something that they're going to fix up in a patch. I mean, this works, but it's not as good. Again, I'm presuming this works in the sense that when I upload it, people can get it. But overall, it looks okay. Oops. The day's going by quickly. It's already 3 o'clock. Oh my goodness. And last but not least, I will say AEW has better looking championships for the most part than the WWE. I kind of like the WWE's Intercontinental title. That was always one of my favorites growing up. And still is to this day. And when they started messing with it, I thought the fact that it always kept an iconic look for many, many, many years. There's another title that had, I guess the WWF back in the day had only one way to get rid of a belt to bring in a new one, and that somebody had to destroy it. I've always said the greatest feud of all time, still to this day in my book, was Greg Valentine against Tito Santana for that Intercontinental title. That thing lasted about 2 years. Santana had to have knee surgery, so they wrote it into the story and sold the hell out of it, showed his surgery and his recovery. And it culminated in a magical match inside of a steel cage with a tremendous story being told, great ending. And right after that, Valentine took the belt back into the cage after losing it and beat the shit out of it. Just smashed it up against the cage, bent it up, broke it up. So there you go, there's your title. And Santana brought the one that we were most commonly familiar with over the last several years, decades, that The Miz had and the Macho Man had, and pretty much everybody has had over those years. Until this most recent rendition, and I wasn't sure how I felt about that, but I'm kind of liking it. I'm okay with it. Still prefer the other one. But at least it looks like a belt. It's not a big W. I think that's insane. I'm all about branding, but come on, man. Okay. There we have it. I like it. I'd like it better without the necessary plates, but it works. At least you can see it. I was going to say we'll try and upload it, but I'm sure the servers aren't working. There you go. Let's see if it would be visible that way. All right. Well, it is getting later in the day, and I'm starving. So I think I'm going to step out and get me something to eat. And I'll probably be back on a little bit later on with a little more of this stuff here. I think we're going to actually do a card of some sort. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing with it yet. And since there are no promos, bastards. I have to experiment and see what I can get away with, I guess. All right, everybody, have a great rest of your day if I don't see you later. And if I do, I'll see you again. Meantime, thanks for being here. Thanks for spending some time. And I'll see you real soon right here on the Nation Network.